And we are live. Hello. Good evening, good afternoon, good morning, whatever the time is, whatever the time is where you're at. Hello and welcome back to some Sunday reading sprints. I am so in need of these sprints. I've been reading a little bit this morning. But since then, I have no idea what I did all Sunday. Do you ever have a day like this where you just completely don't know what you did all day? I feel like I practically was lying on my couch trying to listen to an audiobook and falling asleep over and over. I don't know. Battling with a toothache too, so maybe that's factoring in. Having painkillers and stuff is not something that I deal well with. But anywho, looking forward to some reading time. I promise again that I will look at my time, that I'm not going to go from I want to stay between 5 and 15 minutes of chatting time, and then we're going to go into 45-minute reading sprints, and let's see how long we go. I still have quite some reading to do. I am still reading this one. This is following me. I don't know why I'm enjoying it so much, but I haven't been reading in this at all this week. Just other things that I have on audiobook as well took priority. So this is a priority. And I do want to finish this one today. I am on page 252 out of 380. So this is absolutely possible. So I'm probably going to prioritize this, although I really want to go back into this. So that is my reading plan. What is yours? Are you going to be reading with me? Are you going to do some chores? Somebody, I bet, is going to make dinner at some point. That's just how it is on a Sunday on these sprints. So yeah, share with me what you're reading, what you're doing. Looking forward to some fun time. I have my eye on the timer to make sure we're not going to go above 15 minutes and are closer to 5 minutes. Let's try and stay maybe even below the 10-minute mark for the first one, at least. Hi, Nancy. It's good to have you here. Again, what are you reading? Looking forward to getting some information on what everyone's doing and reading. And I just love the progress that we do, when we're making progress as a collective, kind of, it's like group effort, group completion, and I'm here for it. I just enjoy so much when I hear somebody completing something on these sprints. I don't know, might be just weird that way. Hi, Linda, and hi, Veronique, and hi, Rudy. Some familiar faces. I'm loving it. Planning to read The House That Fell from the Sky. I know nothing about it, and I want to know more. Interesting. What type of book is it? The House That Fell from the Sky. Ooh, that is that's a dark cover, so that gives me very dark vibes. It's like an October book. And why are all these people falling from the sky? I thought it was a house falling from the sky. It is a horror fiction, supernatural thriller. I hope you enjoy it. It's probably not for me. I'm going to try to finish a Nat Galley book. Yay! Hoping the best for you to do that. I need to go and I haven't finished an arc yet this month, I think. The Pacific Crest Trail Killer is one, so that's fine. Blood and Honey. Okay. So many people raving about that series. I couldn't get into it. I read the first one and just realized it's not for me, but probably because a lot of the YA fantasy that is out there is also very heavy on a certain type of romance that I really can't deal with right now. I can't deal with most romance, but this one in particular is just not for me. Try ebook for the first time. Nice. Madringa by A.D. Foster, but sticking with familiar territory, but ebook, yay. Good for you. Reading The Lottery and Other Stories by Shirley Jackson on last part at 74%. Are you going to finish that? I don't know how big that book is, but it sounds like potentially that's something we could finish. Gonna read a history book about industrial revolution in Germany. Ooh, Julia again with these interesting history books. Is that for your degree? Again, I think it was you talking about reading history books for a degree, right? Degree, right? Or am I mixing that up in my mind? The House That Fell from the Sky is also a NetGalley book. It only came out last year. You don't want to know how many NetGalley books I have that have been released for years. Sometimes they give out these NetGalley books also when they do like reprints, right? That kind of stuff, I think. So, yeah. Oh, hi, Hugo. Good to see you. Oh, Hugo, guess what? Maybe my Portugal plans are falling through because I just looked at a van. For those of you who don't know, I've been trying to purchase a van that I can move into next year since March, April, May this year, and I just couldn't find the right base. I'm deliberating between building it out or buying one that is already built, but my budget kind of crumbled a little bit due to some things happening. And I was just, yeah, not feeling the right thing. So I was considering visiting Hugo and potentially Bea in Portugal. I just need a break this year. I need some type of vacation. I just need to get out and do something and clear my mind, and like, you know, get my, like, reset my mind kind of, because heavy stuff at work, heavy stuff in terms of emotional burden as well, not in a way that things are going wrong, but the type of work that I'm currently doing is in a way that people unload their frustration or what's going well, their love, their, like, all the emotions that they have on myself and the rest of the team. And you really need like a psychological break. So that's why I was looking into going to Portugal in November, December, as soon as the project allows it. But I just looked at a van that I might have fallen in love with, and it's a little bit over budget. So right now I am trying to see if I can get the money that it would be above my budget and find a plan to finance it. And if I do, I will have it like, I want to get it checked by a mechanic, and then I would buy it. And if I will buy it, I will not be going on vacation without it. I will probably do a test tour, or maybe spend some time building some things that I want to have changed. But this van is not only a dream van from the car. I never thought that I would have access to this type of van in Europe. But it's also already built out in a layout that I have never seen anybody else do, aside from one person that I follow and that I love. So the layout. I mean, the person that I follow, I enjoy watching her content too, but just following her showed me the practicality of this build out, and there's just a few minor things that I would need changed. And it feels to me like the person who built out this van here probably has gotten the idea from this person, because this build out is too similar. And there's just some minor things like upgrades that I would need to do until next year, but it would be ready to move in. Oh, damn. The problem is that it's not ticking any of the boxes of, like, you have like a few must-haves, and I'm just throwing them all out the window because it's the must-haves and the practicality versus my dream. And I was debating for the past few days after seeing it, and my heart going to it. I'm like, practicality, dream. If I could actually realize my dream, can we somehow move past the practicality? And yes, I can. There's a solution for everything. So, oh, let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Made it for the start. Yay! I'm going to continue with Mouth by Art. Is it Spiegel or Spiegelman? That's interesting. That's like one of the biggest, like one of the biggest mistakes people who either speak English and learn German or the other way around make. The EI. It's something that is so not obvious, but in German you would read this I, in English you would read it E. So therefore my question is: it Spiegelman or Spiegelman? Is that for my Abitur? Oh yeah, that was it. Yeah. Okay. History is a major course. You go and do that. Gonna dinner soon. See, I knew somebody would be going for dinner, but I will join for a bit. I'll be reading the last Roman. Oh, okay. Awesome unit. Saw the pics. Yeah, the build out is just, it's so cute. It's so awesome. If you want to check out the van life YouTuber that I'm talking about, her name is Hannah Lee Duggan, and she is amazing. I just love her, like, down to earth, very real person, very seems like a very kind and honest and cute personality as well. So absolutely recommend looking for her. And if you watch her like van tour or something where she shows her van, it's pretty much the same layout except for some minor details. And it's the same van, except for the van that I looked at is a high top, and the van that Hannah Lee has is a normal roof. So yeah, I think the van from the outside, I just posted that on Instagram, but I have not posted the images from the inside on Instagram because they're not my images to post. So yeah. That is great. Yes. And honestly, if I get that van, I promise I will come, and I mean, I will come to Portugal in the van at one point then. So, I mean, I will definitely come to Portugal. It does sound great. Okay, let's get the timer up. We're almost at the 15-minute mark. Not breaking my promise right now. We're doing some racing again, all right? So we have a is that the Reaper, or is that Death, the Devil, Frankenstein's monster, a werewolf, and a dragon. So what are you rooting for? I'm debating between the devil and, no, actually, I'm not debating. I think I'm gonna go for the devil. Um, that's on brand for me. um, Hi, Alley Cat. Great to have you here. Share with us what you're reading. Julia is for the devil as well. Go devil. That sounds like Rudy's rooting for the werewolf. Um, let's see if we find some people rooting for the other creatures as well. Dragon all the way. Okay, so it's Frankenstein's monster and Death still needs somebody to root for them. Not saying that you have to. One more for the werewolf. All right, all right, all right. Sounds good. If you still want to root for something, you can still pop that into the chat at a later stage. Veronique is gonna go with the Reaper. Yes. Cool, 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 cool. Might have watched too much Brooklyn Nine-Nine lately. Cool, 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 cool. Let's go. Let's do some reading. See you in 45. Yay, the devil won! Woohoo! There was, I think Yulia had the devil as well, right? Go Yulia, go myself. Yay. And who had the Reaper? I think that was Veronique. So you came close. You came close. All right. So how did everyone do? I didn't read that much, but I made progress. I think I read. What did I say? Where did I land? But now I'm on page 262. I had to post one more video on my Instagram stories about the van. Yeah, I might be in love. But that's just the way it is. So if you want to see what car I'm talking about, you can check out my Instagram as well. There's not a lot of like inside interior because I didn't take a lot of videos or pictures of the interior, which I now regret, and I don't want to post somebody else's pictures. So yeah. But more interesting is how everyone else did. So I'm almost through with this book and I'm really enjoying it. And I know that there's some controversy about it. I don't know exactly what the controversy is. I think it has something to do with not the actor, the author having not the best reputation of being potentially involved in some not so morally good stuff. I wanted to read this first. I didn't purchase it. I didn't do anything that would support the author at this point yet. So I don't feel bad about reading it. The only thing that I'm supporting them with is with my time. I want to make a unbiased, like I want to be able to have an unbiased opinion about the story itself, and then I'm going to read all the information about the controversy and why we shouldn't be supporting this author. And before I film my wrap up then for my channel, so I can make an educated decision on whether I think this is a book that I would recommend to read or not. So far, just in terms of the storyline and the writing style, I really enjoy it, and I'm not sure how the things about the author are tying in with the book. So usually for me, when an author is problematic, I will completely ban that literature out of my life if I feel like it comes through in what they write. So because I also feel like if you dig deep enough, probably every human on this earth is problematic to some degree. And I find it really hard to make these judgment decisions on who is problematic and who is not, just based on hearsay that I cannot validate myself. So that's like I want to go and validate it and then cancel people. So that makes it really hard. So I am careful about supporting anybody like financially, but reading it from a friend of, if somebody owns it, I don't feel as bad about it, and then I go and form my own opinion, if that makes sense. Would be super interested in how you guys deal with this type of thing, and if you handle controversial authors with hype books any different. Are you just completely staying away from them? Are you like I feel like boycotting somebody without really understanding if I want to boycott somebody also wrong, because I have seen so many situations where people just scream boycott, and then a lot of people just follow and yell boycott as well without understanding the reasons behind it and without trying to validate it for themselves, and then it turns out to be not true. And I would feel really bad about that too. I don't think that's the case here. I don't think that what is said about this author is not true, not by any means, but I need to understand how much it goes into what this author does. I hope that makes sense. If not, hey, I'm sorry. Hi, Jocelyn. It's good to have you here. I just joined. Perfect timing. Yes, yes, definitely, definitely. Reading Morningstar by Pierce Brown and have just 100 pages left. We're going to finish that today, aren't we? Only 30 minutes left of the book. Another one that we're going to finish soon. Oh, by the way, when you're saying 30 minutes, let's make sure I look at the time. And we're going to start the next sprint in 4 minutes the latest. So let's see. I read 27 pages, really interesting, but when I read such books, my speed gets slower. Fully agree and understand. If it's a nonfiction, if it's something that I need to digest differently than just a story, then obviously it gets slower. Got to 75% of my book. The book isn't too long and it's a fast read. Yay! I'm enjoying it so far. Good. I'm reading the series called Beast Quest. Oh, I've heard of them. Aren't they like middle grade or YA, I want to say? I'm on the second book called Separate and the Sea Serpent. I feel like I've seen them in like areas that are geared towards younger boys to read. I'm not sure if that's true. Not debating if that's a good choice that bookstores make or not, but it feels like this is like, oh, this is the boys section. That's where I've seen them. Might be totally wrong though. We're at 8%. Nice of my ebook of The House That Fell from the Sky. First of all, how is it? Second of all, how much more do you have to read? Are you going to finish it today? Can explore how far I am. Also, the book is written in English. Okay, cool. When you're reading an ebook, it should tell you the way, like some way, shape, or form of how far you are, right? What device are you reading on? And is it like an official book from that device? Like, for example, an official book from Kindle, from Amazon, or is it something from a publisher sent to a Kindle or something else? You know, but there always should be some way to tell. Just joining. Nice. Hi, Lisa. Thanks for joining. What are you reading, or are you doing something else? The story is really interesting and eerie. So perfect timing for those people who love to read eerie books in October. But they constantly get into new rooms, and then first 2 pages of description of the room is given, and it slows the story. Ooh, that doesn't sound like something that I would enjoy. But I hope you do. Read 30 pages of Mr. Moneybags by V. Keeland and Penelope Ward. It's a romance novel, but I'm loving it so far. I love that you're saying it's a romance, but I'm loving it. That is so something that I would say. So I'm kind of loving it. I'm loving that you're loving it too. In the next sprint, I'm going to have to make myself some tea. And currently, I could drink oolong tea all day long. So let's set up another sprint so we can look at who's racing. There we go. Let's shuffle those creatures. And we have the Reaper again. We have a mummy. We have the devil again. And a witch and a dragon. Ooh. So I'm going to let you think about who you want to root for. I'm reading The Bewitching of Avalon Jones, a random spooky read. All perfect for October. I have 39% left, which says to be 2.5 hours of reading left, which might be able to finish today, but maybe sleep will take over. We're going to do our best, okay? We're going to do our best. I think I have a little bit less than that, and I'm on a Weather Crawdad thing, and that's definitely, I'm definitely going to finish that today, so. Is legit and came by Adobe, no page numbers or such. But there should be a percentage if there's no page numbers. So there should be a way to see the percentage instead. Mummy, another one for the mummy. Going to be doing some chores and rooting for the witch. I don't want to go for the devil again, although the devil is my go-to. It's like my butt. I think that I'm going to go for the Reaper this time. We have 1, 2, 3, rooting for the mummy, with Lian 2 rooting for the witch. And yeah, I'm gonna go for the Reaper. If you have not shared and you still want to do, then oh, Veronique is going to root for the Reaper again too. Alrighty, so the only person. Oh, we have Lalita for the dragon. Okay, so oh, now nobody's rooting for the devil, but the devil just won, right? So that's fine. Alrighty, we're ready for the next 45 minutes. Let's go. Happy reading. See you in 45. That is time. And the devil won again. I should have gone with the devil again. Dang it. Damn. Oh, my book just got to a point where I'm like, okay, I need another 5 to 10 minutes to just know what's happening here. It's getting to, when you read a thriller or something, and it's just, that on the next page you're going to have all the explanations that you need. Yeah, that's where I'm at. But that's okay. Let's chat for 5 to 15 minutes. See how you all did. I probably would have gotten to where this explanation part that I'm now looking for is done. But I took some time to write some comments. This is a traveling book. This is why I also didn't pay any money for this. And I don't feel as bad about potentially supporting somebody who's sketchy. I had not commented for like 100 pages because I read it on audiobook. So I went back and did put these comments in, and now I'm on page 281, actually 282. I just finished 281. So read another like 20 pages aside from commenting. So that's that. I'm really enjoying it. I like the way it's written, and I enjoy the characters and everything. It's heartbreaking, but I like it. I still have a little over 1.5 hours to go in this book. So that's another 2 sprints probably, and then I'm done. And that means that after these 2 sprints, I can finally get back into this one. It's about time. My reading month so far has not been really good. I mean, as you can see, if half of the month is over and this shelf right here is still this filled, we have a problem. Oh, let me check my phone so I have the time in front of me. I don't even know when we stopped. So 5 to 10 minutes more of chatting maximum, I guess. All right, where were we? Yep, so close. Who came in second? The witch, right? Everybody rooting for the witch. Yep, the witch came in second. Do you know what? Before we chat and read comments, let's just already go and reshuffle so you can start thinking about who you want to root for. And shuffle. We have a clown, a knight. What's that with that mask? Looks like a Hannibal or something? A pumpkin and a pirate. Okay. Now let's go chat and you can think about who you're rooting for. Where were we? There we go. Finish the book. Yay, Linda. Well done, you. I love when we finish stuff on this channel during reading sprints. Yay. What are you picking up next, or are you going to need a break? Are you going to do something else? Please share. Finished my book. And continued reading The Way of Kings by Brandon Sanderson. Oh, I love that. Loved that book. Then wrote a bit of my book. Well done, you. That sounds so productive. Read 44 pages and finally got past the halfway point of my book. Yes, another milestone, ladies and gentlemen. I got another 2 chapters down. Everybody's so efficient and making progress. I'm loving it. Read 29 pages, a little bit more than before, and the story gets interesting. I don't think I've ever heard somebody talk like this about like a history book that they are reading for their class. But okay, it's maybe for my presentation for the good grade. Good, that's good, that's good. Only have 70 pages left of Morningstar. I don't track on how much you read in one sprint, but I'm assuming that could potentially be 2 to 3 sprints. And another one would be finished. Hey, Steph! Oh, it's so good to see you! Read another 9%, but slowly getting sleepy. How much more do you have then? I think you needed 2 more sprints at this point, right? Only came back now. That's okay, Hugo. Glad to have you. My reading month hasn't been great either. Okay, as in barely reading. Okay, I feel heard, and it's so good to not be the only one. But then I think that potentially I'm gonna have to wait if I'm gonna get the van, because if I do, I know that my reading time is gonna go down because I'm gonna spend some time um, with the van, obviously. So I will have to start looking into reducing the number of books that I put on my TBR. Also, because if I am applying for that master's degree and I'm gonna get in, then starting in like early next year, I also have to shift some of my reading time to learning time. So I better get used to not having as much time to read. So I have to get used to not picking 30 books. I think it was 21 books for my TBR this month, but maybe I'm potentially going to go down to like 5 to 10 on my TBR and 4 to 8 that actually get read, potentially. Okay, cool. Good. I go for the night. Um, the clown is okay. Reading in English takes time. But I come forward. That's good. You making progress. Pumpkin, Hannibal Lecter, the pirate. Anything we haven't represented yet? Oh wait, no, this one. We have the clown, the knight, the pumpkin, Hannibal, and the pirate. Okay, everything has at least one. We'll go with oh, let's see if that is true. Hi Hugo. Going to join one more sprint and then leave the rest for tomorrow. Okay, that's fair. I think I'm gonna read The Man Who Died Twice. Okay, cool, good choice. Get some stuff picked up around the house. Good. Yes, let's see. It's not all up to me. Just join. I'm reading the German thriller Die Suche by Charlotte Link. Ooh, okay. Another 30 pages. Still loving it. Good. More people for the pumpkin. I guess it's October and people are in pumpkin time. Pirate. Same. My huge TBRs are wishful thinking. I mean, yes, and I love creating TBRs, and that's my like style to have a bigger TBR that I can read. But I think it is getting to a point where if I can't even read 50%, my goal was always to be somewhere between like 70-85% of the TBR read. That's like my goal. So when I have to reduce my overall reading time because I'm having different priorities, then if I still want to be at like 70-85% of my TBR getting read, then I still have to reduce my overall TBR. Rooting for the pirate, that's cool. Trying to get out of a reading slump. Hoping to read Cycle of the Werewolf. We don't have a werewolf to root for while we're doing it. Maybe next time. Maybe next round. So I'm hoping that it helps you get out of the reading slump. I have 2 hours left, but it's also 11. I need to be kind of productive tomorrow for studying for exams. That's absolutely fair. And it's something to look forward to tomorrow, right? That you can just finish the book and that feels good on an exam day. Going for the night. Okay, I think I'm gonna go for Hannibal Lecter because I haven't seen a lot of people rooting for Hannibal. All right, let's go. Let's fight that reading slump. Let's get productive. Let's get some reading done. See you in 45. Happy reading. We are back, and the pumpkin made it. There's a bunch of y'all who won. Yay! That is so cool. Congratulations to everyone who picked the pumpkin. Let's reshuffle right away. We have the ghost, skeleton, pumpkin again, witch, and a clown. All right. So, let's look at the time so we don't go over 15 minutes with chatting. Let's try to stay closer to 5, because boy, oh boy, do I want to know how this book ends. I did not read as much as I wanted to, again, because I got a little package and I made myself some broccoli, just like sauteed some broccoli, put some garlic on it, and you're good to go. So I had a little snack, and so I only got to page 312. So I still have an hour to go, so a little bit over one reading sprint, but I just want to know, where does it end? Ooh, okay. How did everyone else do? Where were we? Okay, so I said when Thrifty Simplicity mentioned that they are reading Cycle of the Werewolf, I was like, "Ooh, is there a werewolf that we can root for?" And then this was responding to that. Cycle of the Werewolf is the title of the book. I said, "Yes, I got that." Sorry, the way that I said it was probably super confusing, because I thought it just would have been super fun if you're reading this like werewolf titled book and you can root for a werewolf at the same time. Steph also rooted for Hannibal, who did not win, sadly. Lisa just joined. Hi, Lisa. Good that you're here. Thanks for joining. What are you reading, Lisa? If you're reading and not doing chores or something. Hi, Helen. Good to see you too. Reading the 5th book in the School of Good and Evil series. Ooh, that is on my TBR. Like, not the 5th, but getting into that series. For some reason, I feel like this could be something that I enjoy somehow, that potentially even could become a guilty pleasure or something. So I'm intrigued, but I haven't gotten into it and I don't know much about it. So Helen, tell me, should I start reading it or should I not? I'm trying to read my own shorty one last time before submitting it, but I'm down with Namini. Oh no! So I find everything, even reading, rather draining. Oh, Justin, you need to rest. You need to get better. Congratulations on like finishing, and I totally understand before submitting it that you want to read it again. I would feel the same, but oh, please go take care of yourself and make sure that you rest, because sleep is probably the best. Oh, apologize. Sleep is probably the best that you can do for yourself. So be kind to yourself, please. Falling asleep. So I'm leaving earlier. Thanks for the sprinting. Got a total of 124 pages in. 36%. That is so much. That is so good. Yay. Good way to end of the week. And right. Have a lovely time, everyone, and see you next time. Well, you're probably gone by now, so yeah, seriously, see you next time. Hopefully, I'll see you again next weekend. Celebrating the pumpkin, that the pumpkin won. I didn't root for the pumpkin, so I shouldn't probably. 49 pages for you. Nice, Helen. That's so good. Only read 10 pages, but hey, that's 10 pages. And you did mention that you are trying to get out of a slump and get back into it. And honestly, 10 pages is huge when you're trying to fight off a slump. So that's really good. Rudy is rooting for the skeleton, I'm assuming. Come on. 48 pages. Nice. Lisa's gonna root for the ghost. I'm reading a poetry collection called Gold Pours by by Aurora Goodwensey. It's so beautiful. I'm not big on poetry, but I totally understand that when you can get so lost in it. I totally get that. I aspire to be someone who snacks on broccoli. Honestly, it's not that hard. I love broccoli. Broccoli and kimchi, I'll tell you. It's like the best. Sadly I can't really eat a lot of like raw vegetable. My stomach doesn't really like raw veggies, so I need to have things that either is like fermented or sautéed or something. So yeah, I can always eat broccoli, I feel like. 31 out of 263. Did you find a way to, like, did you find the page numbers all of a sudden? I thought you didn't have page numbers, or did you pick up a different book? Didn't read as much as I wanted. Story of my life. So I still have about 50 pages left. That's good though. We can do that. We can do the 50 pages. I read 36 pages. Think I'm going to sleep because my eyelids cannot be open right anymore. Well, you go to sleep. Have a good night, and I'm so proud of you for doing so much like school reading. And I don't know. I aspire to be that dedicated and everything. I'm reading the last book in the Scythe trilogy, The Toll. I'm trying to get to 50% tonight. It's 10:53 here in Scotland. I don't know where y'all are. That's a good question. Why not? Like, if you guys want to share where you are, I am located in Germany, so it's a little bit later for me here as well. But at the same time, my work schedule is a little bit different than most other people, so I often am a little bit closer to like my biological clock is a little bit closer to like Eastern, like US time. My whole team is located in the US, so my work schedule is often shifted to that. And the Scythe trilogy, I loved it. I think so far I loved everything that I've read by Neil Shusterman. So totally my jam. Hope you enjoyed too. Definitely give this Good for Good and Evil series a go. Okay, will do. They're chunky books. I don't care. That's fine. But I find they are real page turners. I could use a real page turner. I'm not saying that the two that I'm currently reading are not. Morning time here, so I will be doing chores, work stuff. I'd rather read though. I feel you. I feel you. Maybe you can like do a little bit of both. Maybe you can do like one sprint this and one sprint that or something. Reward yourself a little with reading time. I'll definitely be reading The Toll in the next couple of weeks. Ready for the set along live show, I'm assuming. Yeah. Reading progress is also in first. Okay. Okay. All right. Let's get into the next one. We've already been chatting for a while again, and we don't want to go above chatting for 15 minutes on this channel, trying to stay productive. So, what am I rooting for? I'm going to be rooting for. We have almost everything represented, I feel like. Do we have the clown? Do we have the clown? I think I'm going to go root for the clown. Hi, Anna. Hello from Los Angeles. It's 2:58 p.m. I'm currently reading The Night Circus. I'm struggling a bit, but I'm going to push through to read. Well, we're all here to support you. I think The Night Circus is a little bit of like magical realism or something. So I would probably struggle too. So I feel you and feel the vibes, like feel the vibes I'm sending to you. You can do it. You can do it. Yunchin is rooting for the skeleton. Pumpkin doing it in my body, rooting for him again. All right, you do that. We have the ghost, the witch, and the witch for the win. All right. Another for the skeleton. I feel like I'm very alone with rooting for the clown. So you go, clown. You go, make me proud. Let's go. See you in 45. Happy reading. That is time. I can't believe Pumpkin did it again. The ghost and the clown came close, but Pumpkin did it, y'all. The Pumpkin did it. Let's reshuffle right away and see who's gonna be racing next. The vampire, Hannibal Lecter, the knight, Pumpkin, and the mummy. And then let's check in. How did everyone do? I am close to the end. I need one more sprint, and so we're definitely going to have one more, maybe two more. Let's see. But yeah, enjoying the book, and I definitely am going to need some time after I've finished the book to understand the criticism and everything. So yeah, but the book in itself is quite interesting so far, and the way that it's written, I really enjoy. So yeah, let me check my timer so that we are making sure that we're only going to be chatting for 5 to 15 minutes. Okay, got it next to me. All right, so where were we? Nancy finished my book. See you next week. It was fun. I'm assuming you're not here anymore, Nancy. Thank you for joining. I appreciate you being here and reading with me. And I love that you finished the book. Another finished one. Yay! I love that so much. I love when we finish stuff. Good night, Helen. Off to bed. Thanks for the sprints. Hi, not sure if I caught the end of this live show or not. I'll still try to read for a bit. Well, as I said, I'm at least going to do one more, if not two more. Let's see. Depends a little bit on how tired I get. It is shortly before 1 a.m. here, and usually between 2 and 3. I get really tired. So at the end of the next sprint, I can probably tell if I'm going to do one more. So either one or two more sprints. Pumpkin Dude won again. Yes, Lisa. Pumpkin Dude won again. What do you mean only 15 pages? That's 5 pages more than last time. You're making progress. You're getting there, and you're going to beat that slump. Fully supporting you. 43 out of 263. You're making progress too, Rudy. Loving it. 47 pages. Yunjin, you are reading so quickly. You're flying through your book. It's amazing. Vampire is my next bet. Gotta love Twilight. I am a strong Buffy stan. In my world, vampires don't sparkle. So while I'm absolutely supporting the choice of a vampire, I am not supporting. Well, that sounds like I'm boycotting or something, but I'm not on the Twilight train. Let's put it that way. But you, I'm happy that you are and that you enjoy it. So there we go. Read a bit more in that sprint. Hit my 50% goal. That's awesome. Gonna do even more next sprint. Only 24 pages left in your book. We're going to finish another one. Yes. I love it. I love it. Quitting for now. See y'all next Sunday. Thank you for joining, Rudy. It was great that you were here reading with us, and looking forward to seeing you again next Sunday. I surprised myself and actually read approximately half my shorty. Oh my gosh, wow. But still, I told you to go rest and take care of yourself. Please be kind to yourself. No fun with pneumonia and terrible headache. Yeah, no, it's not. Your body's telling you to rest. Please don't do something that's not good for you. Read 53 pages, still going strong. Wow, 53 pages. Consider me impressed. It's 1 a.m. here too. I'll work against my sleepiness too. Okay, that's a deal. That is a deal. I've never read Twilight, but just found it in a secondhand shop, so we'll give it a go finally. Yeah, sure. I mean, there's a reason why a lot of people love it. There's a few things that I think that will not be for me personally. There's just a few things that annoy me in a lot of YA books, and especially YA books that have a relationship in them. and those are in Twilight. And then also I am heavily on that side of not romanticizing monsters. Let monsters be monsters. I mean, sure, there will be potentially relationships in stories, and there's falling in love with a bad boy or all of these things, but not to a degree where having a monster be that romanticized. So that's why it's not for me, but I totally understand that there's a huge demand and a lot of people who love it, and I think it's great for them. So yeah. I've been writing my novel. Good for you. I hope you're making progress. Yeah, Anna, great job. You are doing so strong. I'd recommend that before anyone starts Twilight, you just pretend you've never heard of it or any of the stories about it, because there's a lot of stigma that kind of makes you overthink. That's a very good. That's a very good approach. Um, that makes sense to me. I think there's a lot of things that people probably expect that aren't true. I think that all the things that I probably might not like are in there, but it's not because it's a bad book. It's simply because it's not my type of book. I don't read romance either. I don't read paranormal romance. I don't like any of that kind of stuff. As I said, I don't like romanticizing monsters. At the same time, I don't like romanticizing toxic relationships. Like not saying Twilight has a toxic relationship. That's not what I'm saying. But a lot of, I feel like, paranormal, like smut, paranormal romance is very, very harshly leaning on romanticizing toxic relationships. And I just also don't enjoy women who are supposed to come off as strong but really just blindly follow a boy. Again, not saying necessarily that that is in Twilight, but it gives that vibe. So there's a few things where I'm like, okay, I don't know if it's a bad book because I never read it, but I know that I wouldn't enjoy it because it does not have any topics that interest me. And the topic, or even have the opposite of what interests me. As I said, in my world, vampires don't sparkle. Vampires aren't romanticized. They're evil monsters. And I love them for being evil monsters. That's what I was thinking. It will be a lot different reading it now after all the talk about it rather than reading it at the time it came out. That's so true. That's very true. But you can't change that you're reading it now. I mean, it's just the way it is. And you know some things about the story, and it's very hard to completely go in blind into a story like that, I guess. I did try to be open-minded with Midnight Sun. I read the Twilight series when I was a young teen, and it doesn't hold up. I think the series is flawed, and you kind of have to accept it going in. That's fair. I don't think that I want to um, sit down and, as an adult, read a series that I expect or potentially think that it will be flawed in that way. Although again, as I haven't read it, I can't attest to that, but this statement also keeps me away from it because I don't want to spend my time reading something that's flawed, that I don't have any nostalgia for, that I don't have any ties to. It's different when you have like a nostalgic tie or something, but I don't. I think Twilight is good for who and when it was written. Yeah. And I have an attachment to the series and characters, so I'm biased. Yeah, no, that's exactly what I'm saying. It's like you have that nostalgia, and obviously I have that nostalgia with Buffy, so I'm much more forgiving when it's something in that world. So yeah, it's completely valid to have that. Okay, who are we rooting for? I think I only heard the one person going for the vampire. I'm rooting for the vampire as well. What else do we root for? I wouldn't recommend them to adults. Like you said, the nostalgia kind of colors your experience. But honestly, I think that's actually really a good reason to read something. I think that if a book can trigger nostalgia or nostalgic feelings or something like that, that is part of the reading experience as well, and that's a beautiful thing, right? Rooting for the knight. All right, Dracula, vampire, more people for the vampire. Yay, for the mummy. Some people for the mummy. All right, let's get going. We've been chatting for a while, and it's definitely time to get into the next sprint. Happy reading. See you in 45. And welcome back. The night made the race. I don't think anybody was rooting for the night. I don't remember. Let me go back up, but I don't think I've seen the night. No. So how did y'all do? I don't know if I should do one more sprint. I'm getting a little tired. I just finished a book. I really do want to get back into this book, but I'm also thinking that I might need a break between books because it was kind of like captivating in a way that you need a couple of minutes, if not half an hour at least, before setting your mind to a new story. But then I know that it'll take me probably a minute and I'm back in the story and I'm loving it. I know that. So I don't know what to do. Do I want to just stop here and go to bed and continue with this one tomorrow, or one more sprint and just diving into this? I'm also starting to get a little bit tired. I mean, it's 1:45, so I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Share with me how did y'all do, and do you want to like convince me to do one more sprint? I don't know if anybody else is sprinting right now that you could jump to. I don't know. I'm torn. I'm very, very torn. Um, Hey guys, just joined. I'm reading A Straight Line to My Heart by Bill Condon. That does not ring a bell, so we're looking that up right now. A Straight Line to My Heart. Is that like a romance? I don't know. It kind of sounds like one. It looks like one. So it's probably not for me, is it? Young adult contemporary romance, realistic fiction, chick lit humor. It sounds like a fun read. Not my type of book, but sounds like a fun read. I hope you're enjoying it. Wait, where did it go? Lalita said good night. So Lalita is already gone. Well, thanks for joining and being here reading with us on this fine Sunday. Finished my book? Yes. 3 stars. Oh, okay. Would have been less if it weren't for a plot twist in the end I absolutely did not see coming. Oh, but honestly, if you're giving it 1 more star, this does not sound good. Hi. I knew I was rooting for the right one. Oh, so you were rooting for the knight. Okay, good. We had somebody who won. Read 44 pages, reached page 250. That's so good. A glass of water helped on the headache. That's good. That's good. Still hanging on. Almost done reading my shorty. Okay, that's good. But then after you hit submit on it, then you go and sleep a little. I think you should let the story sit and be back at it tomorrow with the other book. Yeah. Saves the money. I lost that sprint. 0 reading. Just watching Married at First Sight. That's okay. That's okay. You already read quite a few pages. Getting back into it sometimes takes time. But I could go for another sprint. Yeah, see, but I think that's very convincing, though. It's very convincing. I read some more, but I'm so bad at. I read some more, but bad at keeping track of the amount of pages I read. I usually use the Bookly app to track that, but for some reason I haven't tracked it right now. What I really enjoy about the Bookly app as well is that it lets me add photos of the book that I'm reading. And I love just taking a photo of myself reading it. It's kind of my I don't know. It's a certain, I don't know. I just love having these photos and then with me and the book. It's like, I don't know. I know I might be weird that way, but I like having this collection of all these photos with the books that I read. Yes. Yes, it is. I've been using it for a couple of years and I'm really enjoying it. I usually hit the button of like start and stop so I don't have to count the pages and I just know how many pages I read, and it also tracks it for me and I have my stats and everything. I really like the app. Wait. I think I'm back. Connection just dropped. Read 30 pages. If you're up to it, I'm down. If not, it's okay too. Finish my book. It sounds like a good place to stop with people finishing books and everything. I'm open to actually trying to read if you do another sprint. Hey, okay, that's convincing because we want to help you get back from that reading slump. So I'm wondering if I should just change it maybe to a 30-minute timer instead of 45 minutes. I think that would be a good one for me. New readathon I'm doing starts Monday, today since it's past midnight. So I really want to get the toll finished so I can start my books I have planned for that. I feel that. I feel that so much. Another sprint I'm in. Okay. I finished a book this morning. Good. I love that. I love that a lot. Okay. So let's just do a normal sprint. There's enough people who really want to do sprints. I might take the first like 15 minutes or so and do something else to clear my mind, and then I'll do 30 minutes and go back into the Pacific Crest Trail Killer. I think that's a plan. All right, let's bring up the timer. We have Frankenstein's Monster. Oh, the nurse is back. We haven't seen the nurse yet today. We have Pumpkinhead, the skeleton, and the devil's back as well. I think I'm just going to go for the nurse simply because we haven't seen the nurse yet today. And I feel I need to give some love to the nurse because we didn't pick her yet. She didn't get to race yet. Jocelyn would be good with 30 minutes. Yeah, we're just going to do 45. It's fine. It's fine. So who's everyone else rooting for? I mean, I usually should go for the devil because the devil's just on brand for me for some reason. I just love to root for the devil. Oh, that sounds so wrong, but hey, as I said, it's on brand. But yeah, let's go for the nurse. Frankenstein's Monster. Lisa's going for Frankenstein's Monster, and that's very sure. Again, Frankenstein's Monster. Somebody rooting for the devil. That's good. Thrifty simplicity. Like it. Skeleton. Where do you get that kind of timer? It's the same page that I usually go to. Actually, if you look at the top right, there's the link online-stopwatch.com, and then it says race timers. They have a couple of different fun race timers, but since it's October, I want to go for the Halloween one. Skeleton, Pumpkinhead, Frankenstein's Monster, Team Pumpkin. So I think we have people rooting for everyone. Yeah. So yes. Alrighty, let's go. Another 45. See you in 45. Happy reading, everyone. We're back, and I should go with my gut and stick with the devil. Dang it. It looked so good for the nurse until like the last 10 seconds, and then the devil took over. Damn. All right, how did everyone do? This was the last sprint because it's getting quite late, and well, I've been sprinting for 5.5 hours now. It's bedtime. It's bedtime. I'm back in the story and I'm enjoying it. So good. And yeah, I hope that I actually am going to finish this over the next few days and not going to set it aside for yet another audiobook that I can read while I'm doing other stuff. So, but I do have to pick a new audiobook. So let's see what the next one is on my list that I can put onto audiobook whenever I'm doing other stuff, so I don't waste any time not reading. All right, let's see. Check some comments before we call it a night. Totally missed that break. I say Nurse Ratched. Yeah, we lost. We lost. The nurse lost. Didn't go well. Got to page 378. No idea how many that was in that sprint, and now I'm going to sleep. Thank you so much for these sprints. I'll return later to watch Frankenstein's Monsters win. Well, sorry to tell you, he didn't. But thank you for joining. Appreciate you being here and spending some time on your Sunday, on my Sunday, to read together. Hi, Ray. Done reading my shorty? Yes. Go rest. Yeah, pleasant dreams to you too, Justin. Finished my novella. I don't want to start another one, so good night to everyone. It was nice sprinting with you. I totally get that. Thank you as well for joining. Well, thank you everyone for joining and and keeping me company, spending time with me. I appreciate all of you so much. These Sunday sprints have become one of my favorite things of the week, and it is thanks to you all who are watching and joining me week after week. No matter if you're new or if you're returning every week, it's enriching my week so much. You can't even imagine how much it means to me that you're all joining. Hey guys, I'm back. Just had to do some schoolwork. Productive too. Still reading A Straight Line to My Heart though. Good. Are a werewolf and a zombie also among the race runners? I think usually there are. I haven't seen them. I mean, we can go and shuffle a couple of times and just check. Let's see. And no werewolf and no zombie. Nope. Nope. I have seen a werewolf. I'm not sure if I've seen a zombie. No, there's the werewolf up here. Is it? Maybe we need to pick a different one next time. Doesn't look like there is a zombie. So that's that. Yep, the devil won. 10 pages in 12 minutes. That's so good. Completely forgot I had this print up and I think I just had a heart attack. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. That happens to me too, like all the time. When I'm watching a sprint, that always happens to me. I'm so sorry for doing that to you. Yay! I was tired today, so I fell asleep. Switched to my book club read, We're Not Like Them. Got through 27 pages. That title sounds interesting. I'm going to have to look that up once I'm done here. 42 pages, so good. Got 10 pages in. Nice. And Jocelyn got the dishwasher reloaded. Bye. Gonna take a quick shower and head to bed. Sounds good. Got through 24 pages. Nice. Thank you so much for the reading sprints. You're very welcome. Thank you so much for joining. Just what I needed. Same. Get some rest and have a fantastic week. You too. Just joined reading PJ, The Battle of the Labyrinth. I'm so sorry, but we're finishing up. We have been sprinting for 5.5 hours and we're closing it out. Amazing. There were a lot more characters among the race runners than I expected. Okay. What are you reading? I'm reading the Pacific Crest Trail Killer, but right now I'm gonna go to bed because it's 20 to 3 a.m. And as I just mentioned, we've been sprinting for over 5.5 hours, and I need to call it a night. So thank you all for joining and reading with me, and I hope to see you again next week, next Sunday, hopefully. Hope to see